Hello, let me see if I can hear myself. Hello. Yep. Okay. Let me just close a few things and yeah, I think we're good. Oh, I just need to post a thing on Discord if I can. I might not be able to actually. This game's really strange with alt tabbing. Sometimes you can do it fine, sometimes it's a real hassle. Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So, I think this is where we came from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And we went down to the bottom of the stairs there, but they were broken. And I decided to stop. I need to remember how this crazy game works.
Huh? Huh?
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Fine, even though I know it's blocked as well. Hello, Fred Gant. Is that right? Well, it is always nice to see you.
Damn! The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
But the lift doesn't work. What am I going to do? Impossible situation, yeah. Oh, apparently not. That's a bit silly, but you have to go down in order to trigger this cutscene.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible.
Thank you.
Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. ever loved someone?
That's
No.
what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Can you do me a favor, Fred? Can you go to my Discord and post that I'm live in the announcements section? And ping the people? I would do it. Oh great. I would do it, but this game doesn't like alt tabbing sometimes. Sometimes it's okay with it, sometimes it's not. Today it's like, no. Thank you. Blimey. What's the Colonel got to say about this?
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Hi Elijah, I think you have it. The bot just did it? Okay. Hello by the way, and hello Harvey. What am I gonna do with this turret? It's too scary. I don't have much in the way of resources at the moment. I know what I can do. I don't know. Just throw it vaguely in the direction. Hopefully it'll work. It worked. Those are quite generous. I like that they're just piling on the turret count here. Four now. That's just silly, isn't it? That's the most silly thing I've ever seen in my life. Stinger missile. I haven't actually used that yet. Did I actually need to go up here, or was it just for a laugh? Oh, there's a ladder here. And then I need to get the card out.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
This is heavy stuff. I don't know if I can handle it. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted.
That was nothing.
Get out of this place. This game has 5 difficulty settings. It has easy, or no, it's very easy, easy, normal, hard, and very hard. The harder settings take away your radar on you, but I'm just playing it on normal. I think playing this game with no radar would suck pretty hard, because I rely on it so much for everything. Even in this fight, I'm relying on it. Yeah, not like the Resident Evil remake where I made the mistake of picking easy instead of normal. That was a bit unfortunate. Where they ask you a series of questions. Yes, exactly. I thought I was picking normal, but it ended up being easy. And it wasn't. I would not describe that game as being particularly easy, even on easy. Imagine if you run out of rockets here, what happens then? Yeah, I don't think I'll ever... I can't imagine myself wanting to play this again on hard. Oh nice, did you enjoy it overall? Eli? Or Elijah? Which do you prefer? I actually I don't know. We might be here for a while.
Snake, answer me. Snake? Snake!
Do you like to cruise? Do you enjoy a helicopter instead, or do you often eat fondue with broccoli and sometimes cauliflower? Okay, no problem. You are a bad man. I need to hire a new mod that's here all the time. And those are impossible to find. Yeah. Did you struggle with any of the puzzles in it or anything like that? No problem, Harvey. I don't think you're going to be missing anything. I'll probably be here for a while.
That was nothing.
Too vague? Yeah. Situations where the puzzle can be interpreted in multiple different ways. Yeah. I know what you mean. I find that frustrating too, because sometimes you can come up with a theory that makes sense, but it's just not. It's just not what they're looking for. Fair enough, yeah. I did hear, I watched one review of a guy talking about it, and he said that some of the puzzles were quite tricky. And he said, don't feel too bad if you have to look at a guide a couple of times. Damn it. I think I'm getting into the rhythm of this slightly. It's mostly you fire a rocket, you cover. Yeah, I think that's potentially asking too much from a player, especially, you know, what if you're deaf? Or even just like tone deaf? Wasn't there a bit of a musical puzzle in Silent Hill 2? I can't remember exactly how it worked, but it was towards the end. The record was on the other side of the room too, so it had the potential to waste a lot of time. Yeah. It's a lovely sound effect, isn't it? I know it's supposed to be a helicopter, but it just doesn't... It's just not pleasant to the ear, is it? My favorite part of the game so far are definitely the boss fights, because they're all pretty interesting, and they're all very different from each other. But the actual, like, stealth parts, I don't think are that great. I think it's definitely one of those instances where I think you have to have played it back then to truly appreciate it. Damn it. Hello, Dark 132. Or Do 32 as I sometimes call you. I'm trying to figure out, sometimes his square on the radar is pink, sometimes, oh that's the wrong thing. Yeah, can we just give that up? Can we just restart, because that was wrong. Yeah, that's fine. No, not really, I mean we just started, really. I think this boss battle's straightforward enough, I just need to get better at dodging the bullets. Having to constantly switch between unarmed to armed is a bit of a pain. Bit of an awkward angle. I don't know, you probably could fire a rocket through that gap, but I don't know the positioning for it. What happened to that rocket? Completely failed. I suppose so. See, it's all kicking off now. Very complicated. There somewhere. Yeah, it is bad. I think most of the other sound effects hold up really well, but yeah, that's kind of the low light, I guess. I wonder how many rockets this is overall that you have to use. No, 1,337. Correct. The wrong weapon. I'm gonna guess and say it's about 20? If you want, out of curiosity. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I'm sort of enjoying it and I'm sort of not at the same time. I like the boss battles. And I am enjoying the goofy story. But the actual, like, main kind of stealth gameplay isn't really that interesting to me. But I think it is one of those cases where I think you have to have played it back then to truly appreciate it. You're not dead. Well. Where are you? Well, that's it. That's the end. Can't survive that.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Oh, well, I leveled up off that. No problem, Fred. Don't worry about it.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Anything else lying around here before I move on? Yeah, I don't know much about that one either. Yeah. I think it's cool that indie developers are sort of filling the gap, so to speak, when it comes to stuff like that. It's the same thing with the FPS genre. This sort of retro FPS revival thing that's going on at the moment. Yeah, they really are. They're the ones keeping things interesting. Very rarely. And it's usually, you know, sequels to games that we've seen a billion times before anyway.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing.
What?
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
Oh my goodness.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake.
Oh
now
no.
die.
What am I gonna do? Let's I'm out of ammo for that. I should probably switch to something else then. Well, thank you to Nicky Games 11 for the massive host. Hello and thank you. There we go. It was a bit hairy, wasn't it? Hello, Macaroni. I actually have the Kingdom Hearts games, by the way, but I haven't played any of them yet. I am thinking about streaming maybe the first one someday. Hello, Nikki. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. It must be better than this, surely. All the Metal Gear Solid fans are crying now, sorry. Did you see that fight? It was me walking around in a circle holding the fire button. I'm nearly... Nah. Yeah, well, I'm not doing too great. Sounds good, Nikki. I hope the wig ripping experience is exquisite. Oh yeah, no, it's a terrible idea. I mean, I think almost everything you do in this game is a terrible idea, really. I don't need those. Sniper rifle bullets. Oh. No, it's going bad. I wanted to risk it, and I failed. Imagine if I had to do that fight again. Let's see. You know what I will say about this game? See, even though the graphics are like, they're pretty horrible, I am charmed by them anyway. There's something strangely charming about Solid Snake's kind of plain white face, I don't know. Oh Jesus.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Oh my
I
goodness.
told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I think that's incorrect. I finished my pizza earlier. So, that's just factually wrong. This isn't going very well. I thought I could take cover behind that little hill. I am wrong. Would you say that I am unbelievable? Ah. See, the thing is, in this, when you pull a sniper rifle out, you immediately go prone, and it's a bit of a nightmare. This is... ah, wow. Occasionally I get flabbergasted by this game, and I'm like, what on earth is going on? Oh, hi there. Might have lost her. Let's take some drugs. Well, actually, I'll take the drugs when I can see her again. No problem, Fred. And thank you for the kind words. Oh, I see you. I don't think I'm in a good spot. God Gamer, that's me. Apparently. Just let me get up to the hill, please. It seems like there's only so far you can walk up. It's not like you can zoom in and out either. That would be marvelous. This hasn't triggered yet. I just realized. Are there any items around here? Yeah, there's one over there. Might be ammo. No, it's a ration, okay.
Snake!
Trading shots. What about a big baguette? I can see why the game gives you lots of sniper ammo now. A trout? Nice. I'm not really a big fish person. Well, I like fish, but I don't like eating it. It's a truck. Hello, Navam.
Snake, are you okay?
Okay. Take some drugs. I finally added Sage. It only took me like 6 months. Damn it. Exactly, Harvey. I completely agree. You don't want to strike when the iron's hot. You have to sort of wait and see if the emote ages well. Level up. Health bar's getting big now. Thank you very much, Fred. Hello, Illuminati. Yeah, if this was like a re-released game on PlayStation, it probably would get a push. You probably would get a push win for doing that.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Wow. Shots fired to the
word for
dogs.
wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf, you spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Yes, well, he sometimes talks to Snake on the radio, yes.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
What?
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Oh, keeping you hanging?
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Macaroni's getting plastered tonight. That's 7. Half a glass. Whoops. 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 Macaroni in the van fighting. You hate to see it, don't you? Yeah, this game has a lot of cool noises. Tough love, innit? So would you say I'm about halfway through the game? No problem, Nikki. Thanks for the host again, and thanks for hanging out. Oh, it was nothing. So what are we doing here? I like the way that I'm kind of like floating off the edge here. It's pretty sweet. Are those rats? Maybe this game is pretty good after all. I was wrong. Oh really, Navo? That's quite funny. I mean, it's sad, but it's quite funny. I think this version's fine if you've never played it before, but yeah, it definitely seems to be the inferior version. Yeah, that's definitely what I want. That's just how the Fred thing works, Dark One. It's a bit silly. It looks like you're replying to yourself. Oh, whoops. I just wanted to pick up the ration, but I guess I didn't do it good enough. Snake! I did, but I did. Remember the Jurassic Park fighting game? Now that pushed the PlayStation tech. No, it didn't. I'm lying. I'm a big old liar. I am a bad man. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Break him off some. Yeah, I saw that Harvey actually. Hello, stalking you. I don't know if I have the brain capacity for a game like Monster Rancher though. Look at the rats though. PlayStation 1 era rats. Love it. Turrets over there. Imagine if this game didn't have the first person view in it at all, it'd be pretty horrible. A maniac's mess. I'll get it eventually. See if I can choke this guy again. No, never. I don't think I ever will. I think the first one's on GOG, I wanna say. And I know they've included them in like Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence and some of the other kind of re-releases over the years. Ah, a piece of crap. Suppose I can go down here. This is an absolute banger though, am I right? The alert thing, even if it is cut off. I haven't got tired of it yet, even though I've heard it 1,000,000 times. It's good. Police not Sven. I saw the poster for that earlier. Little reference when you're meeting up with Otacon. What about Snatcher? Jesus.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I'll get that ration someday. Dum, dum, da, da, dum, 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 da, da, da. Oh yeah, that's a no-go because the Snatcher music's really good. It's pretty banging. Hideo Kojima would work on a game called Snatcher, wouldn't he? In it. Was this music done by Harry Gregson Williams or whatever his name is? Not in the first one, is that MGS2? I believe he also did the music, or at least some of the music for Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. Top lad. Knows what he's doing. And then they got Hans Zimmer to do Modern Warfare 2. This is hard to get this. That's rubbish. It's actually rubbish.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
If this was Metal Gear Solid 2, I would try using my grip ability, but no. Yeah, exactly, Harvey. No, I'm just gonna give up on that. I think it's a troll. It's a troll pickup. They're like, oh, you want this ration, do you? Well, you're not getting it. Screw you. Tappy, yes. That's the most Irish name I've ever seen in my life. Fred. Not Tappy, of course. Yeah. Choke from the front, that's how you do it, isn't it? The best is yet to come. Nice. This looks a bit steamy. Oh. Oh, you fell in. Body armor. I'm not in a great position here. That doesn't open. Wasn't it not free on Epic before? It's a game I might give another chance someday. It was on PlayStation Plus as well. This is gonna be awful, I can tell. They're giving me loads of ammo. This is like that part towards the start of Half-Life. There's gonna be a bunch of head crabs coming down as this lift moves. It's gonna be really fun. Does this work? There we go.
There he is!
Damn.
I'm shocked. Bad things are happening. I don't know what that did. Nothing. I mean, my health is abysmal going into this. Might have to go back and get items. Yeah, let's go back and get items, I think. Maybe I can try and get that ration if I fall. Hello, the vomit omelet. See if I can get this bad boy. Don't think this helps my chances at all, really. As soon as you touch it, dead. There we go. There we go. Got it. It's probably not enough health. Will that respawn if I come back right away? Probably not. No, imagine if it did. I don't like that it unequips your weapon when you start this bit. It's a bit lame, isn't it? Well, I killed 2 of them.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I suppose a lot of people probably wouldn't want to go back to a game as old as this, but it doesn't bother me. Maybe if it's from like the 80s or something, I might be a little bit more hesitant to check it out, but I think some aspects of this game hold up really well, even others not so much. Is there a ration down here? I think there is. Yes, there is. Fantastic. We'll give it a go with this. Pick up some of the items here as well. It seems like items do respawn in this, maybe not right away, but they definitely respawn at some point. It ain't no Primal Rage. They do have, this game and Primal Rage do have one thing in common. They both have urinating in them. So there you go. I hope I just blew everyone's mind there. Am I wearing my armor? I'm not. What a fool. I did it. Oh, we're jamming again. Just like Bob. Ah, poo. Yeah, I should probably rewrite the adventure thing, because that's supposed to be a Halloween themed one and I haven't changed it. Yeah, well, I did play Resident Evil recently, so I guess I haven't fully left Halloween behind me. Is there gonna be more of this? Yes, indeed. Eli. Oh no, birds. It is like Resident Evil. Look at this. Oh, it's your man, Raven.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Yes.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI?
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York?
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What?
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I'll try. No promises though. Just scanning my surroundings, you know. You know how it is.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Got him.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
I love it.
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
And can we do that?
Want to pull each other's ears?
Yes.
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Okay. Wish me luck. Hello, Nerfy Boo. I hope you're doing well. Okay. It's nice of them that that doesn't continuously do damage. It's very kind of them, because I was just expecting me to immediately die. I don't know why they don't checkpoint you after you've watched the cutscene. I guess it's to give you a chance in case you want to go back for more items. Makes sense, I guess. I don't know if Stinger would work. We'll see. It does work, look at that. Oh, whoops, that was my bad. My bad. I'm trying to hug the wall, as usual, but I overshot it. He doesn't like it when I fire rockets into his backside. Not a fan. Look at the destruction here. The environmental damage. Pretty sweet. Well, that was a fail. Anyway. Maybe I should use those shots instead. No, this is bad. No, it's not. It's fine. Oh, bomb. That is the danger of using this weapon. If you put C4 down, let me see. Nah, I was hoping it would leave a little dot on the map, but that would be too useful, wouldn't it? That would be for babies. We're getting there. The war on truffle, yes indeed. Hello and welcome. Everyone's so shocked that I've never played this before. Is this the equivalent of telling people that you've never seen Star Wars? Is this the gaming equivalent of that? I like it and I don't like it at the same time. And that was just me being rubbish. Just for the record, I have seen Star Wars. Just in case anyone was wondering if I haven't. Look at that. You're actually the exact same as me. Well, almost the exact same as me. War on Truffle. I haven't seen 8 and 9 either, and I didn't see like any of the spin-off ones like Rogue One or Solo. Yeah, I've heard that Rogue One is great. Why you do this thing? Got dragged to see it. I haven't been dragged to the cinema in a very, very long time. Because no one likes me. This isn't what I wanted. Well, thank you, Fred. Oops. If you want a custom rank, by the way, Eli, let me know. Yeah, you don't want to be like Grim, who said, "Oh, I don't know. Just give me any title, as long as it's not Bumhead or something like that." And what did I do? Change it to Bumhead. Thought I did. Taylor's choice. Someone else wanted me to come up with their title for them, but I don't know why you guys all trust me so much to do that. Hello, The War on Truffle. Thank you very much for the follow. I just caught that in the corner of my eye during this intense boss battle. He's gonna get me. I mean, I guess I did come up with your title, that's true, Fred, but, you know, it's stolen from another source. What am I doing? This is a rip run already. There is no story behind the name, no. It means nothing. It's open to interpretation. I am not going to change your mind, no. If you wanted me to change your mind, then you'll be very disappointed. Damn it. I remember when I started watching Hugo back in 2014 or something, I just assumed it was because I met you watch many VODs instead of live. No. It means nothing. I'm actually planning to, at some point, change my username slightly. But I'm gonna do that at the same time as like a channel overhaul. So who knows when that's gonna happen, basically. I feel like we're going to be on this for a while, by the way. I hope you guys like this boss battle. Damn it. The war on Truffle as a detective. This is just a slightly more violent and complicated version of Tag You're It, isn't it? Nine, interesting. So we have 2 9s basically. Did you ever see that movie called 9? Probably not. It was like the animated film. No one probably remembers that. Do you actually, Fru? I've never seen it. Perhaps Eli. I need to go get health. I think there's health over in the corner here. LL Cool J has an album called 10. Terrible. And guess who owns that? Me. Get out of this. Correct, I do. LL Cool J was so embarrassed by it. He was just like, yo, you can have this. And I was like, thank you. I wonder if chaffs are any good here, and that. I don't think so, is the answer to that. I don't think he's bothered by that. Yeah, it was not good. Not good at all. I don't know about that. This is taking a while. No. Damn it. I misremembered where my C4 was.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Ich?
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Thank you.
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Oh yes, remember that part?
was Decoy Octopus, a member
What?
of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint.
No.
You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
What about us?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Level up.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Oh.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story and her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi
Hello Jasper, thanks for the raid, and hello everyone.
Identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Uh-huh.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Yeah, you tell him. Hey everyone, thanks Jasper for the huge raid, and yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Happy boxing, yes, yes. I should have played a boxing game for Boxing Day, huh? I don't know what I would play, but sure. Card. Level 7 card. Hey VMP. Yeah, I've never played this before in my life. Hey Tony, I'm fine. How are you? Hey JW. Hey Elos, is that how you pronounce that? Thanks for the follow. Oh no, I'm dropping frames big time. Let's see. Let me save this. Are we good? I just dropped a bunch of frames for some reason. So, yeah, that's fun. Hopefully that's it. Hopefully it's got it out of its system.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy.
It's a good thing I caught it.
I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Sometimes, you know, you don't realize that you're dropping loads of frames during like a big kind of moment. But yeah, no. All good. Yeah, VMP, I've never played those. There might be War and Truffle, but none come to mind because PS3 was, you know, obviously they used Blu-ray, which had quite big storage capacity. So I can't think of any. Like I know there were quite a few games on the 360 that used multiple discs, but all of those were single disc on PS3. So I'm not sure off the top of my head. Yeah, it was DVD, yeah. Look at all these turrets. Oh my goodness. I'm playing the PC version of this, yeah. Which apparently isn't as good, but as someone who doesn't really know the game, it's been fine. Honestly, I haven't really had many issues with it. But I know there, you know, apparently there are issues with things like music and a few other little changes here and there. Yeah, I think so, Navam, yeah. Anyone remember HD DVD?
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready.
Definitely a trap.
They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
My first ever DVD player was the PlayStation 2. It might have been the van. Okay, I don't know. I would have been too young to really know. This water is bad, apparently. Piss water? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You know, you touch that and you just slowly feel yourself dying. There's something funny about the way he holds the grenade while running.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
I remember seeing DVD for the first time and I thought it was amazing. It's kind of like when you saw like Blu-ray for the first time, you know? It was such a big leap compared to VHS. Mine detecting. I feel like I was supposed to have that earlier on in the game. Possibly. It's a good thing the guards in this game have terrible eyesight. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Otacon, what am I doing?
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
Go on.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
What?
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Screw this.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the
Yes,
test
the
data.
Mo disc.
What? Do you still have it?
I do? No, I don't.
Ocelot took it from me.
Damn it.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Yeah.
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
But what am I doing in the meantime, is the question. I did not mean to do this. There we go. Slug. I'm thinking of doing your game request soon, Tony. Is that okay? All his personal files? Yeah, this is just a dead end, I think.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
I'd imagine this is possibly 3rd floor, I just don't know. How to get there. Oh. As long as it isn't next week. You mean the week starting tomorrow? That's fine, I can do something else. That one mechanic? You know the one. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, obviously. You're being very big. You have to cut me a little bit of slack. In fact, this game tells you... Oh, fine. This... I just haven't had a good reason to use it, honestly. I'm sure it is useful, I just... no. Is this another lift situation, Devon? Where the way forward is very obvious, and I'm just missing it? Yeah, I want to get in there. I just don't know how. You feel me? Just past it. When you climb up the ladder. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. I see. I just didn't know you could climb that. That's all. Understandable mistake.
Snake.
Yes?
Did you find it? No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit
Snake
longer.
doesn't care about that.
Who's that?
No one.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington.
Washington.
It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
Sometimes.
If we nuke a major
Only.
population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox Dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it.
Yummy.
If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, They need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated.
Makes sense.
And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
Use a 3D
What are
printer.
you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Oh no.
Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
It's not very kind, is it?
Snake, you've got to get that key.
In it. Hello, T.Y. Ronnie? I mapped that up. Or is it Tyrone? But hello, welcome. What am I doing? Say it all together. No problem. They lost me. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. This is back when video games were real, Fred. Yeah, it's quite the flow, isn't it, Navam? So where is it? Is the question. Just like Daleks, yeah. They're not as cool as Daleks, though. Worth it to get the rations, anyway. Colonel.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
Mine detectors for cards? Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Deep Throat? Oh yeah. And I love that when you're on this screen, it's you know, goes in order. Master Deep Throat, love it. Like, thank you, Kojima.
Find that.
Oh, obviously, yeah. Of course, Harvey. I'm not gonna dispute that, am I? I got it. Oh, that's a mine, huh?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
But there's no mine here. That's such a dick move, isn't it? go and get the ration there. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back here or not, but we'll find out soon. That's a good example of just the camera angles being like the worst.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Where'd he go?
Just wanted to check what that was. quite a few turrets there. You know, quite a few. So how do I freeze this bad boy then? Or maybe I'm doing it in the wrong order.
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Yeah. Find someplace cold.
This is cold. Hmm. That is an evergreen quote. Oh, there we go. It worked. I guess. Very complicated, this game, isn't it? You need a massive IQ in order to get through this. Yes, I think that's fair enough, really. You never know. I might play through all these games and be converted to the way of Kojimaism and think he's the greatest. Fair enough, Fred. Sounds good.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Stick it in the microwave? No, you fool, I didn't want to do this. It's wrong? No way. I just wanted to look at that thing that it was showing me. Oh no, that's not good, is it? Well, this is fun, isn't it?
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
Yeah, this game loves its genes, doesn't it? Well. It's fine, isn't it? It's really not. Okay, just kill me.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Other people here, what? I don't like people. People must die. That's... The first half of this playthrough, I think, was relatively kill-free. But at this stage, I've just had enough. All these necks are getting snapped, alright? Hello, Base Killer 1. I miss my GTA streams as well. It makes sense to me, Harvey. Because it's a big commitment and I just don't want to do it right now. Like, that's gonna take a very long time. And I'd rather do multiple shorter things.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
I have.
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Okay. I'll take that if I can. I actually have a mine detector now. I should use that. Oh, I can't because I'm in jams. I don't actually know where I'm going, I'm just kind of winging it here. We'll see what happens. Is this room hot enough for you? can't tell, it might be working because it's went back up to the first key. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Should I try and get this ration again? This very tricky ration if it's so hard to get. Oh yes, I did it. Sometimes you luck out and you can grab them when they're right in front of you. Or like when they're facing you, I should say. Quite a walk back, isn't it? Backtracking was quite a big thing in games back then. Is Fred back, or is this just a random thought or a random injection? Look at that, though. You find the body armor where I just was, I think. In the Steam area. But yeah, that's great, isn't it? Look at that. I'm amazed by that. Anyone who can do this is an absolute legend. I'm not necessarily anti-backtracking. I think when it's done properly, I think it helps make environments seem more real. This is maybe a bit tedious having to go through these multiple kind of lift segments in a row. Checking it's alright.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi. Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes.
What?
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like.
No, sad music
I
time.
bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, You're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Jaeger.
What?
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Jaeger. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
No.
Do I still have time?
Oh, shit.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah, I do like the story. I mean, it's quite, obviously it's quite over the top, and it's quite silly, but it's fun. You just gotta roll with it. There are people here again. How dare they? No, I don't really have a favorite weapon, to be honest. Because the combat's probably my least favorite part of the game. Hey, MacDanny. Yeah, I agree with that. If it wasn't for the story, I think the game would be pretty bad. Boss fights are cool. Oh, definitely Otacon. Damn right.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Blimey.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
You fooled me.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key.
Betrayal.
And even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
What the? The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Oh my goodness.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
How did I get out of here? No, not really. I mean, I haven't really been trying to, like, second guess anything. I've just been kind of enjoying the ride. The only other MGS game that I've played any sort of decent amount of was MGS2, but it was a very long time ago, and I don't really remember much about it. Campbell, what are we doing?
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Bum, 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 bum. At least MGS2 plays a lot better from this game.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Damn.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion? The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
Because you're gonna die now.
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Yeah, relatable.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Hello, Varus, by the way.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now,
One hell of a gift.
I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Well, you'll get sniped out of chat if you do, Varus. This is the PC version. Nintendo 64. The only one I'm not really sure how to stream would be MGS4. that would be the tricky one. I'm not gonna play Twin Snakes. It's not really working, is it? Rip number 1. The first of many, I'm sure. Okay. Nin toddlers. That's brilliant. I don't hate the GameCube, but I'm not a big fan of it. I do agree that I am pretty lame. I've been telling people that for years, but they don't listen. You think so, Velvet? I'm not doing so hot at this boss battle. Once I know how to land a hit in, we'll have a chance, possibly. Merlin. Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't watch it, but I remember when it was on. Hello, Koya. How's it going? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I agree with you, Vomit. My favorite game of all time is Half-Life, and I love watching people play it for the first time and get stuck on things and stuff. It's really fun. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thank you. I mean, this boss fight's not going super duper great, but you know, I'm learning. No. We've got a hidden. We're making progress. That's all. That's what it's all about.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Did I do it a bit early? No, it's fine. The missiles are a bit of an issue.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I think this will take a while. Just need to learn a consistent strategy. See, I didn't do any damage there. So there must be a certain part of it that you need to target specifically. I wonder if you can like shoot those out of the air or something. I don't know, maybe. No, I'm just trying to figure out how I heard it before. Is it like the top part? Seems like it. Okay. Interesting.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
That missed. I don't know if you can dodge the rockets, but you might be able to shoot them. I'm trying to test that slowly. Oh, we got a lock on that time. So it's the circular bit. Maybe. No, this is all normal. I wouldn't describe this as a particularly difficult game, but this bit seems pretty tricky.
Snake! Snake!
I doubt that, kind of. Am I? I feel like I'm doing terrible. Those missiles are my main problem at the moment. What does it do? I'm in a bad spot for this, actually. Then the hit.
Did that do it?
Damn! Nice try, Snake! Die!
Gray Fox.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
I agree.
So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
I'm dropping frames and I don't know why.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Just dropped a bunch of frames. Yeah. Sorry about that. It's annoying.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Okay.
Foolish man!
It's pretty gruesome.
Prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
So we're still doing this, huh? But I can't shoot that. Twist. What's that locking onto? The middle. Okay. I don't even know what is this thing? Can someone tell me? I don't mind. You tell me. What cold medicine does. Alright, okay. I didn't know you could get a coal. There you go. Makes sense.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
No problem, Tony. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you soon. Blimey, you have to do the whole thing again? Well, that's, shitty, isn't it? But Fred's used to playing games where you can't save. Self-inflicted, that's true. There is a slight difference there. Wow, absolutely destroyed Harvey. Annihilated. This game is never coming back. Yeah, it seems to be a little random. Sometimes they kind of lock onto you, sometimes they don't. I'm sure there is a trick to it though. I just want to shoot Liquid, no? Can't skip this bit, unfortunately.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
That was bad. Didn't get a good shot off there. Why you no lock on? Well, this is a disaster so far. See, I don't know. Don't get it. I thought I could take cover there. No. Of course not.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
That's a bit early. I just worry that it sets up disappointment when it's not the run. Yeah, there's a ration down there, yeah. It will happen someday for him. I feel like this run's not going that well. How did that miss? It did. And when people say this is the run, it's always like, you've always jinxed it, it's never the run. They wish you harm. Is that right, Fred? Did I ever say it to you when you were speedrunning gonorrhea? Every 5 minutes. I love that reaction every time I say that. Everyone's like, what? It did look like a pretty good game. Oh, it's not actually dead. How dare you? Oh. It was going so well too. No, not vomit.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end.
Okay. Second part. Which I seem to struggle with a lot more for some reason. I don't think so. That was terrible. Not going so well, is it? It's the worst way to view. Still managed to get a shot off that. missed. There we go. That was bad. See if it goes anywhere. No. Unfortunate.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Yeah. Nice, Harvey. I think I threw a few extra grenades and I didn't mean to. I just got a bit excited, you know? It happens. Oh, that's not good. Is it actually? That sounds like it. It sounds like something they would say. The thing that I like the most about KM FDM is the fact that all their album covers look pretty much the same for like over like 35 years or something at this point. It's pretty impressive. It's like the same format. It's like all black with like the title, with like their name at the top and then like the title of the album down at the bottom and like a little picture in the middle. The same format. I thought I was gonna dodge them all there. Can I make the shot from here? Of course I can.
Now, in front of you, I
Tab 1 for Ed Copper.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end.
It might be, I don't know. Try this grenade instead. Well, that was a disaster. I believe they also did a song. Well, it was a song. One of their songs was featured on the Mortal Kombat movie soundtrack, if I remember correctly. Remember back in the day we thought this bit was so hard? Those were the days, weren't they? How many albums do they have? Like 30? 40? Something ridiculous. That's the wrong grenade I used. Good shit. That's the wrong grenade again. I should play Hollow Knight.
It will finally end.
Oh. Miss.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Ooh.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the lies and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing.
It's true.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA,
look at the graphics
they were able
here.
to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier
It's like that
genes were
Unreal
transplanted
Engine tech
into
demo.
members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Dropping frames again.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Question mark?
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
What?
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Blimey.
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Jim?
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s.
Ouch.
Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Blame me.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
And what if I lose?
Could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
No.
Have at you, Snake.
So what are we doing here?
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, that's not good. Level up your grip meter.
It's going to blow!
Oh, I fell off myself. Is that a new strat?
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Thank you.
What's wrong?
Oh, nice,
Snake?
nice combo.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
He's using hacks. I've got no items. Not looking too good, is it?
Hurry.
Oh, that's cheap. Oh, bum. Not bad for a first attempt. Not too bad.
Have at you.
I think that was acceptable.
Nice shot. Better hurry.
going to blow!
Do you get something special if you go for a perfect? Oh, shame.
You're out of time!
Oh, it's getting close now. A day spar sounds good as well. Oh, what's going on here? Some sort of no? Okay.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake? Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God!
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake?
Word.
I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Boo.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
I thought it was a dead rat.
Hurry up. Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
Thank you. Do you not have a sneaking suit for it? $10? Jeez.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
What are we doing?
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
I would love to if I could know how to say. Okay.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon butt. Shoot him, Snake.
I'm trying my best, but the controls are a bit shit.
Hold on.
Nice one.
Uh-oh, Snake. Check.
Here they come.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I'm trying to.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
I mean, this is pretty full on for a PlayStation 1 game.
Here they come.
We'll never make it.
Having this kind of set piece stuff. Oh.
Not yet, Snake.
Oh my.
It's not over yet. Liquid.
This isn't going well. There we go. That sounds like a fair prediction to me.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun. Snake, hold on.
Probably, I don't know.
Uh-oh, Snake. Check.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Look at the glass shattering.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Yeah, it doesn't overheat either. It's hard to get the angle for this part right. It's probably just me being rubbish, but...
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
He's not dead.
Snake!
Oh,
he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million something. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 30,000. Blah, blah. However, as in 1998, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. That's very kind of you to say, Vomit. Well, blimey. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, but the subtitles are tiny here. Well, as long as you can read it, that's okay. No, I'm not reading it for you. Animation scenes from Policenauts. Well, thank you very much, Vomit Omelette. It's very kind of you. The Ultra Mega Super Baby method? Ah. Does the bandana give you unlimited ammo? No, I doubt it, to be honest. I quite like the game in the end. I don't really like the core gameplay that much. I don't think it's aged particularly well. But everything surrounding it's good fun. Unlimited ammo, yeah. I remember that part in MGS2, right? The graphics don't really bother me, because obviously, you know, originally on the PlayStation in 1998. So, like, when you compare it to a lot of other PlayStation games, it did a lot of really cool stuff. So, I have played MGS2, but it was a very, very long time ago. So I don't really remember much. But I remember that. I remember little things here and there. But yeah, like I never owned MGS2. I rented it. And I think I was close to finishing it. But yeah. I only saved 8 times. I don't know if that's good or not. Probably not. Continuing over 100 times, that's not very good. Being found 74 times, that's not very good. But hey, it could be a lot worse, I suppose. Please reload this save game to replay with special items. Oh, and then the game just closes itself and then boots itself up again? Okay, sweet. What's in this section? Demo theater. Oh, it's just that.
This is.
Yeah, no. No, thank you. I don't. Is this just the entire game?
Behind D. There are only 8.
The bright thought
Is this if you want to watch the whole thing as a movie? Not quite. That's actually a cool feature.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
Yeah, I didn't watch this.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
No.
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear
He looks unrecognizable there.
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson.
That will go well.
And the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now,
oh yes, I remember him being a musher.
I gotta take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever.
Why not?
Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Was that it then? Yeah, I didn't know, because obviously when you start a new game, all you see is this. I didn't know there was more stuff to watch down here. It won't let me watch anymore. I don't know. I'm not I'm not too concerned about it anyway. But yeah, I guess that's it. I think I'm gonna have to close the game down entirely, because it won't let me alt tab for some. But yeah, thanks everyone. yeah, I'm glad I was able to get through that. Some of it was a little bit of a struggle, but it wasn't too bad. We streamed things, yeah. That was the thing that happened. But yeah. Thanks everyone. I don't have anyone to post or raid or anything. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate all the support. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. I'll have a think about it anyway. And yeah. Take it easy. And yeah. Catch you guys again soon. Bye.